Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream, Xbox Series X. Working on the story missions today, overall for the game number 26. We are just getting started with our first stream of the week. Going to be doing the full intro, so just to throw it out there, it'll take up to 10 minutes. Includes the schedule for the week, plans for games, what's going on in the next few weeks, going into April, and all that good stuff as we have some games coming on and off, and some changes like quote-unquote shooter week next week. Just shooter games all week, hence no Valhalla, but we'll cover all that during this intro. For those who don't care for the intro, you could probably just push the video forward 10 minutes if you watch it non-live. If it's live, you could always tune back in 10 minutes. Otherwise, as requested by our subs, I'm going to run through the entire list and we'll pretty much go from there. Let's see, seems like we're good on the 1080p. We're just checking the stream. So I just moved the rooms and reconnected everything. So just want to make sure everything looks good before I waste my time covering the full intro. But let me just refresh my YouTube page. I think it's just bugging out. But it says we have an excellent connection, so that should be a good sign. Just one sec, guys. Shout out to J Smoke. There you go. I just saw your message pop up. Means it's working now. So it's just YouTube acting up a little bit. Hopefully the stream looks good and all that stuff. Otherwise, let me go ahead and get to the main screen real quick. And we'll kind of just slam out the intro and go from there. Before I get into this week's intro, I just want to throw out there, sorry about no streams yesterday. We were supposed to stream LEGO Harry Potter collection, and legitimately, my kitchen sink just kind of like dropped while we were doing some dishes in the afternoon, and basically flooded like my whole kitchen area, plus was going through, you know, the floors or whatever, and the floor below. And then I think all the way in the space below the first floor, so it was just a disaster in a sense of what else we had planned. We did not watch Goblet of Fire, and we did not play the game, but thankfully we were able to clean it up within like 2 hours, I think, or so, and majorly sucked, and I don't have a functioning kitchen sink or dishwasher right now or anything like that, but luckily everything else is okay, and over the course of this week it's going to get fixed, I hope, and hopefully be back up and running by the weekend so we can enjoy the weekend with a sink again, but one day at a time. Long story short, whoever the a-hole is that installed it didn't put brackets in to support it. So basically it was just relying on glue, and I don't know how it didn't fall for all the years I've been here. But I guess we just got lucky because eventually the pipe that I guess was supporting the sink all this time finally buckled under pressure, and that's how the sink bent over and stuff. It was pretty crazy. Just electric volts was over there. Next thing I know, it's bringing water flying all over the floor, pouring everywhere. It was crazy as hell. That's all I can say. But yeah, after using like 10 paper towel rolls, we cleaned it up. And we'll move on in life. I don't think we'll have any more visitations today. They already came and checked it out, and seems like they're going to bring the parts we were missing and blah, 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 and they checked everything else out, what got wet. We should be fine, so it is what it is. What a shitty way to end the week, but by end of the week I'll hopefully have my sink back up and running in the kitchen. I never witnessed a kitchen sink break and just spill out on the floor, but that sums up my Sunday late afternoon and why we had no LEGO Harry stream. So we're going to slam out the intro for the week as quick as possible so I don't waste any more time, but I figured I'd throw that story out for you guys because people were wondering why I wasn't streaming yesterday. That's why. Legitimately just had flooded water all over my damn house from a sink collapse, but let's move on in life, I guess. I never thought that could even happen. But shit happens. So going through our usual checklist, plan for the day is to play Valhalla back to back. We're going to be doing, we started a little bit later than planned because the person was here checking out my broken sink. But 1:45 to about 3:45, and then we'll do like 4:15 to 6:15, something like that, aiming for around 4 hours of game time plus a break. Obviously, if I feel like it, we cut a little bit early, but I have an energy drink, half can ready today, as I definitely need it after yesterday's experience and getting up and dealing with today, so should get me through the streams for the afternoon. We're going to be focusing on the missions for today for Kent. We actually just worked on the completing the entire region last stream. I can load in now while we cover the intro, but that's the deal with that. So we're going to finish out Kent, and we'll go from there based on what happens. As per the plan for the game, we're going for a full 1K, which means full story, completing all regions around the map, which includes side missions, collectibles, blah, blah, blah. We're at 220, so it doesn't seem like we're very far, but we're actually working on the hardest achievements first, which is collecting everything around the entire map. You'll notice I'm level like 230 or something, and I'm playing missions for level like 130. And that is because I'm completing the regions before I do the missions in the region. and you level up a crap ton by doing it that way. I'll just show you what I mean real quick. 237. I mean to click that. And we're on like 130. These are level 20, but these you get early on. That's why they're level 20. It's like getting your settlement upgraded. Well traveled, we have to go back to Asgard for only 90. And we have some that are a little bit higher than us. We didn't do river raids yet at all. I did not go here yet. And we have this festival going on. We have 16 days to go, so I'm debating if to try it out this week. We did the other festival. It was kind of boring. We didn't really get anything worthy of doing anything again, but we could at least try out some of it at some point. But I'm going to finish finishing out Kent's our #1 goal. So that pretty much covers that. Yeah, Roger that to J-Smoke, so J-Smoke will be modding till later in the afternoon. Then he's off to D&D. No worries, man. Good luck battling whatever comes your way. Just want to take a sip of water real quick. It's like we get like 60s in the afternoon, but it goes down to 30s at night. It's kind of annoying. So the dry air is from the heater in the morning. Now it's warming up. I think it's already up to almost 60 now. So can't wait for officially spring and summer to actually come. Get rid of this damn cold weather. But before I go over the schedule for the week and any other info, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Website thegamersociety.com. We have 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club, TJ Screenshot Club. I did not forget about them. I know I haven't been active in them for a few weeks. And I'm going to get on there tonight or tomorrow or something like that and catch up on all my posts, like 500 images and videos I got to share in the clubs, but we'll get to it. Otherwise, we have our social description, support links, Razer Stores, I'm Razer Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS for 15% off, where you can get Raze Energy, and a link if you're looking to buy the game. Moving on to the schedule, it's officially live on Discord and our website, so I'll slime it out real quick vocally. So we have Valhalla today, obviously 145 to 3:45, 4:15 to 6:15. Tomorrow Valhalla 1 to 5:30 with the intermission. On Wednesday, Star Citizen on PC from 1:30 to 6 with the intermission. On Thursday, Black Ops Cold War at 1 o'clock, Warzone at 3:30. Friday, we're running Watch Dogs Legion officially coming back from 1 to 5:30 with the intermission. Friday night, we're doing Dead by Daylight at 9 o'clock. Minecraft at 11:30. Yep, you heard that right. I'm moving Minecraft from Saturday to Friday this week. Just because I have an idea for Saturday, which we'll get to in a sec. Because after our Friday night streams of DBD and Minecraft on Saturday, we're going to be holding our flex spot for the week, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered. Why? Because I'm trying to ensure that when we play it during Shooter Week, we rank up and take it off the channel. I'm strictly playing it to Prestige. We're like level 54. We got to hit 56 basically to Prestige. So I figured on Saturday we can play it for up to 2 hours and at least get somewhere closer so we can guarantee the Prestiging next week during Shooter Week. I'm not sure if we'll rename it, but Shooter Week I'll go over in a moment. But that's what we're going to do for Flex. Then we'll do Rainbow Six Siege around 5 o'clock Saturday. Saturday night 11 plus, GTA 5, Doomsday Act 3. And on Sunday, Lego Harry Potter Collection Years 1 through 4 around 1:30. That's it for the week. For DLCs, we do have 2 DLCs. We have Doom Eternal. Let me scroll to it real quick. I have it on my phone list right here, just so I can go over it. We have Doom Eternal, The Ancient Gods Part 2. It released. I'm going to have to squeeze it in some point, but probably not till April. Minecraft Dungeons, Flame of the Nether, I'm still up in the air about. I'm almost considering not to get it, but I might. I'm going to leave it on the side right now and think about it. Other than that, obviously there's no new games coming out all the way till May when we get like Far Cry 6. Hopefully we get Little Nightmares 2 Series X version later in the year, and obviously coming out with Mass Effect Legendary. That's all I got to cover on that end. Other announcements, I already went over what happened. For random talk, we can go over that in a sec. I think that covers everything other than Shooter Week, which I guess we can go over now while I'm getting situated. So Shooter Week is going to be next week, and what I mean is it's legitimately just shooter games all week. So if you're into Battlefield, Call of Duty, Siege, any of those games, next week's your week for this channel. Probably going to be something like Battlefield 1/5 on Monday. You might get like Black Ops Cold War all afternoon on Tuesday. Maybe MWR and World War II on Wednesday. Warzone Thursday. No guarantees that that's the lineup, but that's kind of what we're thinking to do. Pretend we'll have Siege and Rainbow Six Vegas 2. We're going to do Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Cuisine Royale, PUBG. Spellbreak is the only game that's technically not a shooter, but it technically is as well because you shoot magic, so it's on a thin line. But Electrovolts is not really into shooter games. We mostly play, you know, random games like Lego Harry Potter collection and stuff like that together. If you guys haven't noticed, she's just not a hardcore gamer like me, so I'm not going to try and make her play Warzone or anything. There's just no point for that, so we'll try Spellbreak with her on Sunday. But yeah, it's just going to be shooter week next week, and that's going to sum it up. No Valhalla, no Minecraft, no Dead by Daylight. They will all come back first week of April, but for next week, we're just dedicating the entire week to shooter games. You run the schedule, just so you know, we run the schedule on a 4-week basis, and once in a while we get 5 weeks in a month because, you know, every month is not 28 days or 30, 31, blah, blah, blah. When you add 31 days up 2-3 times or this or that, you obviously get an extra week here or there, and that's how we're going to have special weeks. I think in June's our next one, and we're going to do PC only for an entire week. Counter-Strike, not Dead by Day, I mean, yeah, Counter-Strike Day of Defeat is what I'm going to say. Half-Life, Star Citizen, RDO, Hunter on PC, you know, pretty much everything PC all week long. It'll be absolutely crazy, but that's not till June, the PC edition. So we want to go over here. Alright, where the hell? Let me just send the bird up in the sky. Alright. I don't know how they didn't spot me. Maybe I'm not in a wanted level, or wanted area, per se.
Will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Folke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
I'll do some random talk, but later on, after the mission. Talk about what TV shows and whatnot are going down this week. So we got quite a few things to watch.
Get back to work! Time is coin and you're spending mine! Do you dare? Idiots! No! Protect me!
Tedman, come here. How you like me now? Come here, boy. Come here. Fortunately, I can't just like ram him and knock him over. He doesn't take damage, so had to threaten him anyway.
Let me go!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live! Oh, saints protects me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend.
All right.
The man we came for.
He told me to place, and I did,
Blood
but
ablaze.
obviously it didn't function.
And so we have to steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels. We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success, the final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true circumstances of Sigurd's absence? You see my point. A leader must know when to speak, and
They won't let me take him on the horse? Like I carry him by hand?
not always a lie.
It can feel
Does that
like
make the
one.
game happy?
You truly embrace the concept of hiding in plain sight, eh? To its very fullest.
Does that make you happy?
As I do in everything.
What do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do? I got you that you want me to carry Tedmund, but I don't get what you want. Okay, so he must be on the ground. Alright, get off the horse. No, get off. Ah! Well, what is he doing? There you go. Jeez Louise. Talk about confusing.
In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves, and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar? You are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Oh, Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnir knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
I don't know which one to do. I don't think it'll make it a story effect.
He'll come with us. And if he betrays me, I'll roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man. If your prattling doesn't cease.
So let's follow him.
For being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double?
The guy's a fucking giant, yeah.
Challenges and tests to
Look at him.
overcome. Over here.
I don't want to talk over them talking. But thanks to anyone watching live, post in chat for a shout out, general discussion. I'll do my best to keep up with anyone who watches, and if you watch and you don't care to chat, appreciate the viewership regardless. Thought we hit that bird for a second. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing, or what the hell is he doing? Man, this is so confusing. Alright, this is the way we gotta go. At least I hope.
We were speaking, Eivor.
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer, and not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the
Looks like he's running. Look at his face. The wolf's like looking like he's ready to like chomp his head. He's looking like he's in a hustle. We look like we're just like hunting him down. I was wondering how that would look.
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition.
What are you doing, bud?
Instead, I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking.
You're on a thin
The
line.
Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forgery. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous. But I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
And shout out to Xro. And you are correct, that is a wolf.
There is great
It's part of the Berserker DLC that I got when I did the Ultimate Edition of the game. Comes with the outfit I'm wearing as well as the wolf.
He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us.
Still, it sounds like you're riding a horse when it runs, but it's still pretty cool.
Discuss the orders I gave to you not one day ago.
This handhawk will get us all killed.
You will not see another sunrise, swine balls!
Pipe down, you dogs! Your slaves of Kent now!
Hey! Learn how to ride, dongling!
Say, Tedmund, what are you doing here?
How dare you address me in such a defiant manner? Do you not know who I am?
You are Tedmund, as I've said. And I mean no disrespect, Lord, but I was told you were back in Roosister.
Oh yes. And do I do I look like I'm in Roosister?
You, do not, sir.
A wise man is always unexpected.
You travel in strange company, Lord. An Arab and a Dane.
Which decision should we make? So the problem with this is you always have to consider if it'll affect the story. My goal is to get the good outcome of this entire game, so I'm always constantly checking, the guides online for which path you should take, because you make one wrong decision, you get on someone's bad side, and that begins the downfall of your decision making, I guess. Second, deviate what your plans are in that 120-hour game the way it looks. Because I'm like almost 90 hours into this game. Probably today we'll hit 90 hours. I did not want to ruin it, so I'm just double checking right now real quick to see what it says. Alright, so it says that not worth doing the threat following Neo Seeker for this one.
You mistake me for a foreigner. But are we not all just the measure of the places we've seen?
Right, well, that aside, have you any further orders, Lord?
Yes, yes. I order you to stop loitering and return to your barracks, you scabwit.
And what of the captured Danes?
You must kill them all! Every last... Sorry, no. Leave them here, tied up, as a feast for wolves and crows. That is all. You may depart. Shoot!
A convincing ruse that has earned you your freedom. Go, and make your life anew, not in another man's boots.
I will. This small sup of power has got me thinking. Perhaps I could be a leader of men. Yes, yes! Hurry along, men! Warm thighs and ale awaits!
Come on, you laggards! You have Tedmund's orders.
Tied up like animals. I need to free them.
Shout out to, I'm just checking chat real quick. Is it Aditya? Am I saying that right? Am I butchering it? Definitely let me know. I definitely remember you though. Welcome back. I feel like I'm always, I butcher some people's names. 'Cause
Thank you.
it just happens naturally.
We
Look,
owe you
always
our
good to learn.
lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Roosester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Viking a hoard. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but the naval chain blocks passage to Rochester's walls.
I will remove it, and your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Giedrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
They will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Giedrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Rochester with the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink. You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
No. Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Good.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters alone. Without Sigurd, I would have...
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I am sorry. Basim.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend. A mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything. He took all I had. All I had.
Well, we just learned some backstory there.
With the chain down, Giedrich and the ships can get through. Rochester will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
Alright, so we just finally gained full control, and we're free. I'll go back to vocally answering chat. I don't like to talk over cutscenes, plus, over streams. Over years of streaming is what I'm trying to say. A lot of people have asked me to, not do so. I think one time one dude got really pissed off. It was completely unexpected, but I think it was during like Destiny 2. I decided to talk over one of the cutscenes, and someone was pretty upset with me about it. I was like, alright, I'll stop talking over cutscene. That was years ago, though, so. Shout out to Joshua, what is up? Right now, we're just hopping into the man behind the man to regroup with our allies. We also got some skill points here. Let's see. Pretty much maxed everything out. I'm not sure what the heck else I can buy at this point other than just simple upgrades. Nothing major left over, I don't think. Just trying to double check. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go down the middle now. I think we just start buying stuff to buy it. We've pretty much got all of these as well, these further extensions. Gonna check all those real quick before we hop into the next one. Random talk though, a bunch of shows and stuff going down this week. I have class all week long. That sums up pretty much every night till Friday, and don't think there's anything else for me to buy around this thing. I'm just got this right. So I'll just buy some simple, smaller things in between. Let's look around, but you guys get the idea. Just not a very exciting week other than gaming. But Friday night we do get Falcon Winter Soldier episode 2. I watched episode 1. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, for obvious reasons. But I'd recommend it so far. WandaVision I was way more skeptical with after the first episode because you had no idea what to expect. For this one, it's definitely more direct. I wouldn't mind some more health. Way of the Bear. I do go by bear, so I mean it's only fitting that I go the way of the bear. I'm gonna regroup with our allies right up here, so we'll just fast travel. Yeah, I finished reading the Goblet of Fire book last week. For those who were who follow along with my movie talks, going to be watching the movie on Saturday. We're supposed to watch it over the weekend, and as mentioned in the first few minutes of the stream, my my legit real life kitchen sink just effing collapsed. Because when they installed it years ago, they didn't put brackets to support it, and I don't know how it held itself there for all these years, and then break some other time, but it finally broke and basically flooded my entire second floor into my first floor. It was a whole celebration. That's why we didn't stream on Sunday. But yeah, there it came today. They gotta get some parts in and stuff, and I should thankfully have a kitchen back in order by end of the week. Till then, probably just gonna be a lot of takeout and crap. I guess let's use the boat to get across real quick. We're gonna watch Goblet of Fire Saturday. We got Falcon Winter Soldier Friday. I think there's a new episode of Impractical Jokers Thursday for anyone who watches that show. That pretty much sums up for random talk that I have in mind. Turn, boat, turn. Turn. Over that way, guys. Over that way. There you go.
Sing, my ravens.
Oh, they're not singing, man. What kind of disrespect is that? Every time I cruise on this boat, I want a dang song.
Raise our shining blaze, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall mark our deed.
Oh my god, I'm actually doing a good parking job. Pull it in. Woo! Getting better at driving boats. It sucks when you beach them, because then, yeah, obviously you can't get back in and just get off the beach. We've tried that before. So we're gonna hop right back into the missions. Not much else to do. So again, post in chat. I'll try and keep up. But whenever we have cutscenes, I will go quiet.
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
I got time for this. Go. We're gonna burn alive while we do the job. Everyone I'm with just fucking burning to death. You aren't the real men. Keep pushing on. This time we'll wait for it to stop burning. That guy is dead. Rip. Oh god. We're fucked. We're backing right into... Oh, they changed the circle on us. Straight into flames of hell. I love how nobody even tried to stop me. I'm just literally pushing this through the village. Right in the fire. I'm barely taking damage because my character is fucking level like 230, almost 240 or something. Level 130 mission. I'm just like one-manning it with the king. Across through the fire. Oh god. What do you guys think this is, man? Oh my god, look at the guy under the wheel! Look at the guy on the wheel, guys. Look at him. What the fuck? We're supposed to destroy stuff back here, and like they didn't even do anything. They just kind of skipped it. Whatever. They didn't expect me to just push on, but as someone who's an achievement hunter and a long-time gamer, when there's a shortcut, you gotta use it. I'm already here for you, bud. You don't know who you're messing with. I don't need to take my time. I'll do this alone. Get ready, we gotta... Yeah, someone backs me up. How are they shooting arrows at me? There's nowhere to even hit me from there. Don't shoot, let them burn. Anyone seen Saving Private Ryan will get that one. Completely different time periods and situations, but I guess it's still practical in a way. Charge! Do we take this with us? Hello. Hello. Bye-bye. Hello. You're in the way. What's gonna happen to you? And you. I'm gonna give them some support real quick. Making sure we're getting the Valhalla at the end of this game. Yo, what's up aiming at my teammate? What are you auto-aiming at? Oh god, hit that other guy in the foot at least. Oh my god, the aim, what is it doing? Alright, I gotta get off of this. 90 some hours in and my aim's acting up. On that little thing back there. I don't know where I'm going, this was not my plan. Technically I wasn't even gonna fight anybody. I felt bad leaving them all behind. Oh god, is that all enemies? Swing the damn sword. Axe, never mind. Doesn't matter. I think it hit someone's shield. Tired of y'all.
God damn you to hellfire! Play on!
I warned you guys, man.
About us.
God. My aim's off. That went right through his head. Is that a joke? I swear to God that looked like that went through his head. Is the entire military coming up here? I haven't used one health potion yet, just to put it out there. Alright, you really gonna block the door, dude? Just kill him. Yeah, there's Jay Smoke in chat, by the way. Modding, if anyone wants to say hello. I'm sure Jay Smoke will appear in some of our streams later in the week as well. Actually, you know, in person. GTA, Minecraft.
I'll kill you before I let you take this fortress.
Are you serious, Tedman?
Kill me, and all of Wessex will rise against you.
Bro, I'm leveled, like, way too high level for you, dude. I'm not playing games with y'all. Even though I'm playing a game with y'all right now. I warned you, Tedman. That's what happens when you level up your character well before you're supposed to. Just fucking slaughter the boss. That was the shortest boss fight I've ever seen in my life in Assassin's Creed, but alright. That's what I learned in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, unlike Origins. Origins we did the hard way, leveled up last, and fought everything under leveled. Don't recommend.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly. You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill me men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough! I'll return you to the sack.
No! You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what do you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather... rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No, 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 no. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe. Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh, dear, oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert. Find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunebert's Abbey.
That is the end of that. So I gotta speak to Giedrich now, so I guess not the end.
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Giedrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tanglebriar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. I must be careful now.
The man behind the man completed. New quest, A Bloody Welcome. Just to point out, guys, we've completed everything wealth, mystery, and artifact-wise in this entire region, and that includes all the little tiny chests as well around the map. We did this last stream. I'm just double-checking real quick before we continue on. As once we finish this storyline, I think we're done with this region, as in every single thing you can do. Every chest, every collectible, everything. So I'm not just doing the wealth, mysteries, and artifacts. We're stopping at all the actual chests as well around the map. We've completed like this entire like center portion up here all the way down to London. Some of these East Anglia. We have to go back and fight this dude, but he was like level 300 or something. I'm not even ready for him yet. And the only way to like finish the final wealth is to complete the final mystery. So stuff like that happens. We have to go up to Lincolnshire still. We obviously have all the way up north, all the way up here. Just going to be a biatch. Areas goes from like up here all the way down to here. It's probably one of the biggest regions in the map. Still it's Nottinghamshire and these bottom down here. But after that, all we have is one section in Norway and we're done. So we're not that far away. I think by the end of April we'll be done a full 1,000 gamer score. The thing is, they're going to release a DLC based in Ireland at the end of April, which means we're going to not really get a break and we're just going to hop into DLC. But we are playing Watch Dogs Legion starting Friday again, and once we're done with Legion, I'm going to move on to probably GTA 5 Story. But we're actually considering postponing GTA 5 Story. They're going to like remaster it for Series X, and you know, subs want me to play the story. There's no reason for me to replay Xbox One Story. I did that long ago off stream back in the day. So I know Super Mario 64 is the other game I promised you guys I'd finish, because I got like halfway through it. Changed the TV in my house, and the new TV didn't like the signal from 144p or whatever, so we ended up having to take it off, but I will try and get it back on. I do have some extra TVs sitting around that I'll try messing with. I gotta go off mic for like 30 seconds, guys, while we're loading, and we'll continue on.
It is too quiet here. Where are the brothers, or the abbot's men?
Alright, back on mic, just in time. I actually muted my TV because, of course, my TV remote fell. There we go.
I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come. and be on your guard.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your There is truth in that. Keep your
Sorry for being muted for a sec. I thought my cable was getting tied up under my chair wheel for moving around. So I was just checking to make sure. So if it unhooks, obviously, one, my voice won't go over the mic. We might get static. So just making sure. Let's go to enter Abbott's chamber.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Cunibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu, I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I've killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We call the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Cunibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
Now we're gonna escape the ambush. Not sure. Let me just pause for a sec because I'm checking the stream. I want to make sure it's good quality for you guys. No wonder. I thought this looked like crap, but for some reason my computer wants to show it at 360p. I was like, oh god, why'd the quality go down? I was getting like a warning for a sec saying something about people might get buffering, but now it says excellent connection, so I think we're good. I don't know. It was just being, who knows. I'm running on my Omen, which has the 1 gig Wi-Fi card, and yeah, I really haven't we've had issues occur with this, but it was last time it was because COD was crashing my Series X with the ray tracing, so my computer has yet to fail us on a stream, so I don't think it was my computer for that sec that happened. If anything happened, I'm not sure. But we're going to continue with the Bloody Welcome and go from there now that it seems like we're stabilized. Just so everyone's aware, we have just around an hour or so before I take a break, up to 30 minutes. Then play up to another 2 hours, so. Tonight, got to go do my homework for my cybersecurity class. So that's what I'll be up to, as not exciting as it sounds. See what this says real quick. Secret ale recipe. I'm not going to read it. Feel free to read it if you like. I kind of just speed read through it. Oh, that was easy. For anyone interested, we do have more ACV tomorrow, by the way. It's going to be officially ACV Monday, Tuesday every week. That should give us up to 8 hours of game time, which is crazy as hell, but if we're going to finish this game at any time soon and we have about up to 30 hours left, that's 4 or 5 weeks, which will put us right in time to be ready for the Ireland DLC end of April. So we'll probably have ACV on this channel until like May or June before we get a break.
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did, and with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to...
Let me go down to Canterbury. I ain't running down there, so he can have fun running. Oh, are you kidding me? That's fine. We'll run all the way down there.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
we just left him behind, and then he realized he forgot his horse, so he turned around. He's like, I'm going back. It's like, I'll see you there, man. For those who missed out, though, on the older ACs that I streamed Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, and now Valhalla, and all the previous ones were like basically full completion, every single achievement, every story mission, every side mission, collectibles, the whole 9 yards. We pretty much did them all. Except for Odyssey, I didn't do, they have those like the treasures you find around the map that were just garbage. You'd literally go around the map for hours just collecting chests and stuff that will give you crappy upgrades that you'd never use anyway. So that's like the one thing I left out of, Odyssey's playthrough. So it wasn't a full 100% Odyssey playthrough, but we did absolutely everything else. Like legitimately everything else. Full playthrough, including DLCs, I have all on stream. We spent well over 200 hours on Odyssey on stream. I have a feeling this game's not going to be too far off in that sense, because we're going to be at like 120, and then we get the Ireland DLC. And you know that's not going to be a short DLC. I don't know if it'll be like the old ones from Odyssey. They had them broken down much differently, though, in the previous game. I think this game they're releasing just one major expansion for Ireland, one major expansion for near Paris, and so I'm not sure how they're going to go about that. I would like to know, are they going to do like 3 DLCs in one? Can we expect some like 20-hour DLC? Or are they just going to do some like 10-hour DLCs? I have no idea what to expect. I don't think anybody does, other than the people developing the game. But all of this is going to be important for us figuring out our schedule for this game over the course of April, May, June. So we do get Far Cry 6 in May, and I'm going to try to start that on release if possible. Alright, good luck hopping out of the bushes at me. Yeah, bye. That was the worst effing plan I've ever seen in my life.
Justice awaits, coward!
They like jump out as I'm speeding by on a wolf. Basically a horse, because it sounds like one when he runs. Unless they changed it. Remember when we first got the game? It sounded like we were riding a damn horse and it was a wolf. Made no sense, but it's still cool. Too much music on in the background. They're jamming.
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Oh god, the fence is open. He's leaving.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
Ooh, this is going to be major story. I hate to pause on you guys, but I don't want to ruin this for myself. I know we probably won't have to like go to every single region as part of the story, but you know that eventually we're going to get there. And I'm really, really, really curious how far we are in the story. So what I'm doing is I'm opening up a mission list for Valhalla, which shouldn't take long. Shouldn't take me more than a moment here. We're actually pretty far in the game. So we have Kent, Essex, Lincolnshire, South, blah blah blah. We still have, we still have a lot to go, especially in Ravensthorpe. But we're pretty far along. We already did Jorvik. We're on a Bloody Welcome, which is part of Kent. The final mission for Kent, by the way, just to throw it out there. Might be wrong. We might actually have missions in every region, but we'll find out, I guess.
This is a trap.
Gods here are vigilant.
Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant, but she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise. Whatever we find there, keep your head.
You chastise me like a child, Basim.
I guard you like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You have much to do in this life. I know it.
More riddles, sly tongue.
No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both.
Alright, let's break in.
Is not to stain the stones of this godhouse with your blood.
Go arms, Basim.
So we are to blunder in like an ox?
If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground.
You die now.
Work with me.
Kick their asses.
Why all the sights die?
Fuck won't let us lose. If she's still here, I will burn this Christ.
Get it away from me!
If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground.
We understand, man. We got you.
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Sanctum!
This is that door that I found that I couldn't open earlier on when we searched the entirety of Kent.
I'm here! Face me! Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
The plans to the great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it? The Gospel of Mary Magdalene. By Odin. This is a sick tapestry she wove.
It's her journal.
Every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a meat horn more. details.
Oh my god, there's even more stuff.
Ancients. Fulke ranks high among them, but is not their head.
I cannot read that at all.
What does it mean, these word tangles that speak of elves and demons?
Let's go down this way.
Sigurd.
That's quite the torture chair.
Eivor! What is it?
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time. Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hythen will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
Damn. Achievement. Take my hand, 10 gamer score. Complete the Ken arc. Here's that room we were in, by the way. Notes on Sigurd's progress. It's a crazy read if you guys are looking at it. It's basically just talking how she basically tortured Sigurd in that chair, and bread and water to keep it short. He lost a lot of weight and stuff. Bleeding. Locked in the pitch black room down here. He made a good decision going with that lady, you can tell. I always say how they could like make an entire legitimate book out of all the damn notes they put in these games. We see his arm in here, or do you have... Oh, you can't. I'm gonna get a screenshot with this chair, though, before we leave. We'll like stand like right here. Oh, does that show up in my screenshots automatically? Oops, I have 2 of these. Why is one darker than the other? I'm gonna take a screenshot anyway, this way I can compare them. I can always delete the extras. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Why did I just get naked? The fuck, yo? I'm so confused. I took a picture and I lost my outfit. So we are gonna just load back real quick. Auto save at 256 is 257. What the fuck, guys? I've never seen that happen in my life. My outfit legitimately fucking disappeared. Because I went near the chair. I'm so confused right now. What the hell? Alright. The game definitely just bugged and like effed up my outfit, so we're gonna need to try loading back a bit further to like, let's try here. 254. I don't know what the hell just happened. This has never happened to me before, ever before, guys. What the fuck? Alright, here we have the outfit on, guys. This is after we completed it. All we did was go down there and like take a picture, and it literally like stripped me naked. We've already read all these. That was weird. What the frig? Now the door's locked, guys. What the fuck? Alrighties. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get back in there. I think it bugged. Maybe that's how the other character was dressed in there or some shit. Tied in the chair and it like automatically, you know, switched me around or something. That was weird. We didn't lose any progress though, so that's positive. We have 100% of Kent done at this point. Yeah, nothing else to do down here at all. So we're going to go ahead and move on with our playthrough. We have to move on to the next region. I might just go for the Asgard mission at this point, because then we can stick to the main storyline for that. Because let's report on Kent, and then maybe let's go for well-traveled today. So we have 2 to use. Figure out what we want to use it on. Take some resistance to fire. Yeah, that was weird. Don't take a picture in that room, apparently, because legitimately I lost my entire outfit. But thankfully we were able to load a save and get it back. But I've never seen that ever happen before in any game. I don't know what the hell that was about. It's like it like removes my entire outfit. I was naked. And then it friggin' gave it back to me, but downgraded. Like they basically took away the content and gave it back. I don't know what that was about. I've never even heard that of being a bug, but apparently it happens. Here it is, on Google. The naked truth behind AC Valhalla's nudist mystery glitch. What the fuck? That's actually for something else. Yeah, people are saying their like weapons will disappear in the game randomly, just in the thin air and stuff. So that was a perfect example of exactly that shit happening. My whole outfit vanished in the thin air. I should probably check to make sure. Yeah, see what I'm saying? It's maxed out, and what happened is it removed all my clothes. They were no longer in my inventory, and then it gave them back to me at, you know, upgrade level 1 instead of full completed bars. That is the most random thing I've ever seen happen. Thankfully, the game makes a lot of autosave, so we didn't lose our outfit. That would have been I wouldn't have stopped playing the game, but I would have been pretty pissed off if we lost our outfit. Especially because I maxed out the Berserker outfit for a reason.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him, because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Fulke, she slipped away, took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Apparently I don't think I can talk to her. I think we just gotta go back to our room.
Hey there! How are you?
Got some mail. It's raining, it's pouring. J-Smoke is snoring.
Eivor! Eivor! Face me, Eivor! Stop there, Wolf-Kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment. Because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl, without a purpose, watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it! My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home!
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death!
I really don't like him, so I would like to accept, but I have to look up what the best answer is because I don't want to ruin our best playthrough scenario. So I'm looking at the guide right now. We're using game pressure for this one. Doesn't matter which you choose because eventually it'll just lead to the same outcome. I don't like him.
We settle this now.
I'm just going to accept.
A final act of courage. Very well. Let the circle be made. I'll farm you like a suckling pig!
Please! Please, both of you!
Is that the
I don't like Dag.
You walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen.
A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick. You've got soft! Pathetic!
Stop!
I do not want to do this. Walk away.
What's the matter, Eivor?
Dag's crazy, yeah.
Only for what I must do. Do you not see what you do? There's no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you?
I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please! Please, both of you!
You could have waited. You could have come with me. You are a fool, Dag. You see where it has gotten you.
Silence!
I don't like Dag anyway, so it's gonna end his life. Bye.
Eivor, you...
If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you. You should not have come to this, old friend.
So we have to pick to give Dag his axe or deny Dag his axe. So one of those is going to be what we have to do. Spoiler alert, if we don't give him his axe, Sigurd will be very angry with your decision. This decision will influence his final score as leader and the end of the game. So, that is a question. You should give Dag the axe because it's one of the game's 5 key choices to make that drastically affect the ending. If you're after the true ending, give Dag his axe. Just reading this from IGN real quick to let you guys know what it says. You should give Dag's his axe because it's one of the game's 5 key choices, blah blah blah, like I said. If you're after the true ending, give him the axe. I'm not sure what happens if you don't.
Take this. Fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, you'll find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unmanaged. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath.
Knew that was coming all along.
I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. This I promise.
Dag was always an ass. Who's surprised?
You lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend. But I remember them well.
Well, there's Dag's grave. An asshole that I sent to the next life.
You think on you after, Dag.
Where the hell do we bury him? We're way out here.
I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend.
The hell? Svend is in there. Who else is over here? Somebody here? This is waiting for me. They're like, prep it now, when the time is ready. We got about a half hour to go till I go on a break, so we have plenty of time to do some stuff. I'm going to go ahead and go see if we can pick the next location we're going to tackle, but because I planned today as a story based, I think we're going to go to Asgard next. And go check out Asgard for the rest of today. So I kind of skipped it earlier on because of time, and I didn't want to start it until we were done the other regions we were hunting in. But I think the time has come. Don't know why I ran in here. We gotta go over here.
That is why you misunderstand.
So when there's a Winchester. So they want to send me into the city next. What to tackle the city itself. It's a bunch of stuff to do.
How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So we have Nottinghamshire we'll eventually have to go do. We have Essex, Winchester, and Suffolk. That upgrades our village, I think, if we beat that region.
Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Where the game wants me to go next for the pledge, so we're going to pledge there.
The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
So the game wants me, so I have a few options here. One, we can go to Asgard. Two, we can go to Winchester. The thing is, if we go here to do the story, guys, I would literally go around and do the wealth mysteries and the artifacts here before I do that. So I think I'm gonna go to Asgard, and even there might be stuff to complete in Asgard. We'll obviously do it as well, but we left this behind long ago. It's time to, I think it's time to go back. And we might spend the rest of the afternoon in Asgard. The Asgard part will include if I have to get collectibles or wealth or mystery artifacts. There shouldn't really be anything because it's Asgard. It's not part of the real world in the game, so I would think it's more so just exploration purpose, but we shall find out together. We have 25 minutes, so I take a break, so that's enough time to at least get this started, and we'll hopefully finish up Asgard today. After all that fighting, he needs a nice trip. Welcome to Asgard. So do we have... No, I'm wrong. There's wealth, mysteries, artifacts in Asgard, guys. We have a lot to do here. Holy crap. So this is Asgard in entirety. So basically it was either do Asgard or Winchester. I'm kind of wishing we went to Winchester because I didn't realize how massive Asgard was. What does this do? So this is how we wake up if we just want to turn back and go back immediately. We have, look at the wealth logos, guys. Holy shit. There's a lot of wealth here. A lot of mysteries, but no artifacts. It's pretty awesome. But realizing how large it is, I'm going to step away from it for a moment. Go to, because we had two options, Asgard or the other one. I came here to see what we had to do. It is much larger than going to the other main story mission. We'll have to do, maybe tomorrow we'll dedicate to Asgard entirely. Every single wealth, every collectible and every mission in Asgard would be a good goal for tomorrow. Today we can keep it to the mainland. Sound like a better idea. So we still have over 2 hours to go, but this place seems like we're going to just need to dedicate a whole afternoon. So I'm thinking today I say we go down here and we're not going to have to step away from the story for a bit to tackle all of these little objects everywhere, but there's way less to do here than Asgard. So work on this today, and then tomorrow if we can get done this city, we can go ahead and move on to Asgard and try and tackle that.
height of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of that timid... They built him a rich dwelling.
Illuminate my true path, for you...
You have not left the church in days. The stench offends even God knows.
I have been looking at this scripture for hours. God is giving me a sign. If only I can see it, see his light.
A sign? God in heaven, give him a sign. Set him on his true path, far away from me.
Yes, illuminate me, oh Lord, illuminate me. Your meaning is unclear, God of gods. Please, there must be some other purpose for my life. Send me a sign, O Lord.
What troubles you?
God will speak to me, I know it. He will show me my true path.
God's light will show him his path. Maybe I can illuminate the lectern somehow to cease his prattling.
You are the light of the world. So do these raids mean something? Your meaning is unclear, God of...
So what does he want me to do?
There must be some other purpose for my life.
Trying to light my bow, man.
Illuminate my true path. For you are the shepherd, and I am the lamb who follows your lamp.
Trying to figure out what the hell he wants me to light up.
So do these rays mean something?
The hell's want me to light up, man? Talking about, man. I don't know what you...
I must follow his beacon. Send me a sign, O Lord. Illuminate my true path. For you are the shepherd, and I am the lamb who follows your lamp. You are the light of the world. So do these rays mean something?
I'll just have to look this one up, because the game sometimes doesn't really like to give you hints for some reason.
Your meaning is unclear, God of gods.
It is a, it's a mystery, right?
Some other purpose for my
So I'm gonna look up the Winchester mysteries real quick. There's a ton of guides for this stuff online if you guys look it up, like tons of guides, so you don't really have to worry about getting help when you get stuck. We're going with power picks / power pikes, I'm not sure how you say it.
Your meaning is unclear, God of gods. Please, there must be some other purpose for my life. Send me a sign, O Lord. Illuminate my true path. For you are the shepherd, and I am the lamb who follows your lamp. Your meaning is unclear, God of gods. Please, there must be some other purpose for my life. Your light falters. Please do not forsake me. Is the tenor of darkness my fate? Another ray. Is that the sign? An empty lectern. Do you mock the hollow rattle of my sword?
Actually, I think we don't, as long as we don't block, I think the goal is to not block any windows, maybe. And then go back in. Let's try that.
is clear. I must throw off the shackles of brotherhood. I will dedicate my life to glorifying God through another. My account must be one of utmost grace, exhaustive, immortalizing the great acts of the prodigal Alfred. Oh, thank you, Lord. I will write a blessed manuscript praising Alfred and his great...
So, I've set him on a path to glorify Alfred, that pompous Saxon. I hope his writing reads as much as he does.
Do. Breaking and entering because I need your key. Dull lesson.
Ut! Løper för livet Eidar! Ah, drit! Brattela Eiron för Aldastami! Kangatos! Kom till rundan! Ah, drit! Brattela Eiron för Aldastami! Løper för livet Eidar! Kangatos! Kom till rundan! Ut! Løper för livet Eidar! Kangatos! Kom till rundan!
Bunch of stuff to read.
Kangatos! Kom till rundan! Eiron för Aldastami!
Is he yelling at me? Shut up, man. You're annoying.
Kangatos! Kom till rundan! Løper för livet Eidar!
There we go. Got some stuff. It's probably going to take the rest of this session plus a bit of the second half of today's stream before we get back to the story mission. It's just because the grind of all this stuff is going to take some time. See, there's a way up there. Is that window open? Nah. The hell? Apparently we have this underground thing over here too. The key over that way, so let's get going. Yeah, of course. They always like to put them in the pain in the ass spots to get to. So the question is, how do we get in this one? That's the mission, but we're not ready to do the mission yet. We're here strictly for the other stuff.
He was a man of surprising figure, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit,
king, a lord far known and beloved. I give praise to such a man to keep.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfred. He's not a god. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
So far, so good. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do, as you guys could tell in the bottom right. Wealth, mysteries, artifacts. I like to tackle them before I do the missions, but we at least finished the story for Kent today, for a majority of the first half of the stream. In like, what was it, between 10 and 15 minutes, we're going to take a break, guys, for up to a half hour. And then I'll come back for, up to a complete full 2 hours after the break. So plenty of time to play a ton more, so don't worry. Alright, so do it here. Any keys pop up. Is it up high, maybe? There's a key. Upstairs, but get to see a way to get up there. The thing is, I also just want to throw it out there, some of these will not unlock until we do the actual story here. So while I complete a lot of it, some stuff just is not meant to do until, after we've done the story. Hold on, let's see if this key that we picked up opens this. Does it open this one? Nope, it's both locked. Gonna try and find a way if we can get that key upstairs. I think we can bust through that window right there. That was horrible aim. Seriously, I'm out of arrows. Let's have a window here. Plenty of cracks in the wall to climb up, so I don't know why he doesn't want to climb. Let us see. So we're gonna make it up there. There's no. What if we climb this wall here? Nope. How am I supposed to grab that? There's no ladder or anything to shoot down, so maybe if we jump from on top of here. It's dark as hell in here. Oh, come on. Seriously, game? Kind of, man, that's what they do in Assassin's Creed. They're like, you have this amazing dude that can climb pretty much everything, but when there's an actual reasonable spot with friggin' holes in the wall where you can put your hands, it's like, let me think about it. It's not gonna work. Good luck. So are you kidding me, man? It's a bunch of fucking holes in the wall. I could guarantee you the dude that can climb fucking pyramids and shit can pull this off. Man. Come on, ACV. I shouldn't have to come over here and get this shit. He's already proven himself to us to be qualified to make that jump. No second guess. The game's just the game's failing us at that point. Come on, man. Say half the other Assassin's Creed games you climb up walls that look like that because you stick your hands in the damn gaps and stuff and climb up. So we got a key. Don't lie in chat, J-Smoke. We all know who posted. That J-Smoke character in chat. We're in this room already? Yep. I read all the crap in here. I don't mean to be mean as in calling it crap, just using it as a generic term for reading everything that we saw. So I'm going to run around and try and go down underneath since we got the key. Seems like it's a key for the whole building. What are you scared of, man? Do that again, I'm going to cut your head off. Well, it's frowned upon, I can kill you. Nope, not the right key, so. It was not for down here, just strictly upstairs only. With our last like 6, 7, 8 minutes, whatever it might be, I'm going to try and tackle a few more things in Wessex. Pretty much anything that's in the circle counts. And that's outside of the circle, but I'll go there anyway. Hey guys, like, we're going to go on the break, we're going to come back after the break. And my goal is going to be to legitimately tackle all of the stuff. Anything within this circle right here. Within the city. All of these gold ones. The mysteries, the artifacts. That plus tackling the story is our current plan. If we're able to get it all done today with now plus later. We'll probably move on to the Asgard map tomorrow. Which will be a mix of completing the map there. Plus doing the missions there. So it'll take some time. But anyone who knows me knows I'm going to push on through. I remember the end of our Origins playthrough. That was the first overly long AC game because you know, I came off of Unity and Syndicate. You know what, 40 hours for Syndicate. We hopped into Origins for like 100+ hours, and I just remember we stayed on like 10 hours the one day just grinding because we wanted to get the game done, and we didn't realize how massive these games were. And we just sat there till like 4 in the morning playing, and I still didn't get it done that night. And it was like the final stretch. Absolutely crazy. You get your money worth when you buy these games. I can say that. Unlike some other games you buy where they'll give you like a 6-hour campaign for $60. Cough, cough. Call of Duty. Cough, cough, Call of Duty. Let's see what else. I'll take it though. I ain't complaining. I enjoyed my playthrough of Cold War. Let's see. It's the only Black Ops game that made it on my top, Call of Duty game list. So. Yeah, good luck on that, J-Smo. I don't think I could play Spellbreak back-to-back, let alone for a whole week. But once in a while, sure. It was definitely a fun game for a Saturday pop-up, I'll give it that. But I don't think it's something that you would catch me playing regularly, if you get what I mean. I would consider putting Spellbreak on the list for, once a month or something later on, but no guarantees. Because we are changing our once every 2 week list and our once a month game list moving into April. We kind of shut down the once a month list because 6 out of 8 slots were going to be held during shooter week. Because we're doing Battlefield next week, Call of Duty, blah, blah, blah. The whole week next week is nothing but shooter games. As promised to people earlier on this month. So, no Valhalla next week. Just to throw it out there. But all of April, this game will get Monday, Tuesday period every single week. So. I need some arrows to do this, so let's go look around. There's got to be something somewhere. If not there, we'll just check up here on the wall. Usually in the guard areas. Find some arrows. Appreciate the likes, guys. If you enjoy the stream, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. It really helps us out, and I greatly appreciate it. Trying to check the wall for arrows, but of course, I don't see any. I was gonna go for that window, but then I forgot it's probably better for me to get arrows than go for that key over there. The hell is this? We're down underwater. I'll see no way to get to the other side. Actually, I do. This wasn't my plan and like where we were supposed to go next, but I saw it and I'm just going with it. I mean, no matter what our approach is, our goal is just to complete everything in this region. Chests, collectibles, everything. I'm looking forward to the break that we've been grinding for 2 hours. I haven't really, I took a like 30-second break during a load screen to do something real quick. Came back. So definitely looking forward to a little break. How am I supposed to get out? Oh, it's another one of those walls. So we had to go back and get one of those explosive barrels. Should be easy because we got this door open. Alright, we're almost in. Almost. Where was that wall we had to break? Right there. Yeah! So here we have a codex page, the Magus Codex page 6. I'm not going to read it because there's a lot of info, but I will speed read it. You're welcome to read it as well, or not, up to you. Founder of the Hidden Ones, yo. Learning the backstory of the Assassin's Order. Are they referring to Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Origins? They're definitely referring to Origins with Caesar and Cleopatra. I just want to point that out. Just trying to see. Gonna Google that real quick before we go on break, because we are ready to go on break. So Amunet, it's born of Alexandria, the Greco-Egyptian co-founder of the Hidden Ones. Let's see. Isn't Aya one of the characters in Origins, or? So, I am right. The female character of Origins is considered one of the co-founders of the Hidden Ones. So according to what I'm reading in the game right now, they're just basically pointing back to our Origins experience. As it seems like that's where it all begins. Interesting. Evacuation order. Oh god, Hidden One's contract. See, I'm gonna press this real quick. See if it picks anything else up. But yeah, according to Assassin's Creed Wiki, it says, let's see, Aya of Alexandria, also known as Amunet, was the co-founder of the Hidden Ones, and by extension, the Assassin Brotherhood, along her husband, alongside Bayek. Damn. Bayek Siwa, guys. So Bayek Siwa and his wife were the founders of the Hidden Ones. It was kind of, yeah, they keep the story going, but they definitely, they're just like making it as clear than ever. I know I read some stuff on this in the past, back when we played Origins and Odyssey, but nothing was 100% guaranteed. People were still skeptical of what they would say, but now we know. If you don't know, now you know. The playthrough of Origins was the beginning of the Hidden Ones. Alright, what are you doing, game? It's freaking out. Well, let me climb up. There it goes. I'm just telling it to climb upwards and it started having a panic attack or something. We should be going on break. We're at 2 hours, 7 minutes, and I want to take a break at the 2 hour mark, so I'll probably just stop right here. We'll do a quick inventory check. Quick save. Overwrite our oldest save, December 89 hours and 10 minutes. We're going to be over 90 hours today, but still leaves up to 30 or so left in our playthrough, which is a shit ton of time, which means at least, I want to say, a whole month left in this game. Like I said before, my plan is to finish the base game by end of April and then play the DLC. You know, we won't get a break from Assassin's Creed, but we will hop right into DLC. Then for Watch Dogs Legion, we'll try and finish it within a month or two and move on to Super Mario 64. So there's a lot of cool things coming our way. Just bear with me as we get there. So I want to post in chat real quick. TGS intermission starts now, and I'll put 3:55 p.m. ET in the thing because we're about to go on break, but we need a few more minutes. Turning, so if we go away 3:55, turning by 4:25 p.m. ET for 1.83 hours, which is about an hour 50 minutes. The reason for that is, guys, because I said 4 hours total game time plus the break. We're at almost 2 hours and 10 minutes right now. It's going to be like 2 hours, 9 minutes, and like 20 seconds by the time you hear my voice. So by the time I cover this outro for the beginning, obviously that's how it's going to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to take up to a 30-minute break, come back by 4:25 for the remainder of the time. So 2 hours and 10 minutes up front, a break, and then an hour 50 minutes at the end is my goal, something like that. So real quick, shout out to our supporters, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT J Smoke on membership, and a major shout out to Cam Surge for being our biggest ever super chatter in TGS history, and shout out to J Smoke for being a super chatter as well. We never expected it. I think J Smoke was there. We Cam Surge hit it with the big one twice in the last few weeks, so I greatly appreciate it. It's absolutely crazy. It really helps the channel, so it means a lot. Otherwise, we're going to go on this intermission, so I'll see you guys after the break. So we'll see you guys around 4:25 p.m. ET in about 30 minutes. We'll come back for like an hour and 50 minutes since we did 2 hours and 10 minutes before the break. And that'll be a total of 4 hours of game time plus the intermission. I'll see you guys in a bit. Till then, peace out. Hey guys, Bray here from TGS, back from the break. We're going to continue on with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Xbox Series X, completing story mission stream number 26. We played about 2 hours, 10 minutes, took around a 30-minute break. I might be a minute or two late, but besides that, 2 hours, 10 minutes, a 30-minute break, and then we're supposed to play up to an hour 50. So we're supposed to end right around 6:15. So I'm going to lay it out right now. My goal is going to be 6 to 6:15 cutoff time, somewhere in there. Initially it was supposed to be 6, but we started 15 minutes later than I normally do, so I'm keeping some leeway on that. But I gotta also keep concerned about some other stuff I got going on. So I'll let you guys know for sure what's going to go down. But let's expect at least an hour and a half to an hour 45. Let's see, if I can get the stream clock to around 4.5 hours, that'd be perfect. Which means an hour 45 minutes, which puts us ending right around 6:15. So 6:15 is the optimal cutoff time. 6 o'clock if we get bored or we get tired of playing. If you guys missed out during the intro, first 10 minutes, I covered absolutely everything. Plans for the game, plan for the weeks, what's going on with the games like Hitman 3 to Legion, etc., etc. So check it out. Otherwise, I'll do like a mini reintroduction and we'll hop in. So plan for the day was to play this back to back. This is the second half, no other streams today. As for the game, we've completed what we had planned in Kent. So now we're working over here in Winchester. I'm saying that right. And right now our goal is to complete Wealth Mysteries Artifacts, and then we're going to go on to the story mission right here. Otherwise, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. I'm not going to go over the rest, social description, support links. That's pretty much it for the reintro. Like I said, I'm not going to do a full reintro, as in cover absolutely everything we did at the beginning. I covered, what's going on today, the game itself, what's going on for the rest of the afternoon, which is working on this and its missions. Tomorrow, if we can, I'm going to start Asgard and try and complete Asgard in its map location. So that's what's going to go down tomorrow. I think that covers it. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub as mentioned. And for anyone interested, it is ACV tomorrow from 1 o'clock to 5:30. Otherwise, that's all I got for you guys for this mini intro. And nice to J-Smoke. We streaming Harry on Sunday. Watching Goblet of Fire on Saturday since we didn't watch it this week. Never expected entire sink to just fall and drop tons of water all over and stuff. So it was a whole party, but they came, they checked it out. They're gonna come bring some I guess new pipes and brackets and stuff they need, and then they'll come I guess reinstall it all, and they'll hopefully be up and running by end of week, I hope. Especially because I would like to enjoy the weekend without having a broken sink, for obvious reasons. I'll legit either have to go upstairs or downstairs. I can't. There's no more functional sink on that floor where we have our kitchen. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do for food, but I feel like I'm gonna get a lot more takeout than I've been wanting to lately. At least for a few days. For random talk, again, I've talked about earlier, but I'll give a little bit more because we're literally just going to run around map completing stuff for now. Gonna do this, probably gonna go do some exercise after this. When the sink collapsed and shit, and panic all broke out, I was like trying to run around the house with wet shoes, trying to figure out where the main valve for the water is in case, it was a input water leak. Had to basically grab a bunch of buckets and paper towels and put them all over the floor for like up here, downstairs. It was ridiculous, but somehow in all this, I ended up, I guess my adrenaline was going because I didn't feel shit, but I ended up injuring, I think, both my arms and a leg apparently, and my back. Luckily, it's just more like scratches and stuff, but my one arm has like a bump on it, all bruised up and scraped. Luckily, it still bends, but it's like right near the joint, so I don't know. I think it's fine. Let's all just hope for the best. It's not affecting my gaming, so that's at least a positive. Should be able to resume life. If I lay on it or something, it can act up a little bit. No idea what the flying F I did to it, but I must have done something. Yeah, my shoes are slippery as shit, and I'm running up and down stairs and slipping all over the place. You know, your adrenaline's going, so you don't feel jack shit. You like get shot when you have adrenaline, and you don't even know. You know what I mean? So, guess it was like that. You know, I didn't feel shit. What do we want to do? Let's just pick some targets instead of running around aimlessly. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think I can do like weights this week. I don't think it's a good idea for my injured arms, but I injured my knee just like a tiny bit. Something about doing some leg stuff and cardio. I mean, worst case, I find out I shouldn't be working out this week, and I'll skip it. Isn't the snake dead? It's alive, but it's not doing anything. The fuck? That was weird. Yeah, definitely not the way to end last week and begin this week. So, wishing me some luck, guys. My hope is I can try and have as normal a week as possible. So obviously, not having a kitchen sink can be a big issue with dishes and stuff. But like, we had a bunch of paper goods, so it just sat for years. Might as well use it now. We were trying to avoid using it, I guess, for this kind of moment. So in the end, it worked out in that context. Just definitely sucks though. I can't brew coffee now, so I gotta stick to purchasable coffees. Blah blah blah. I mean, I can brew it, but then I gotta like take it downstairs and clean it in a separate sink and crap. Screw that. Yeah, it sums up what's going on in Bear's life right now. It's not very exciting, but
I want to talk to you.
what can you do?
Naval attack on site here.
Yeah, roger that, J-Smoke. No worries, bro. Thanks for modding for pretty much, honestly, like 75% of today's stream. So if you could send me a message on Discord or Messenger, let me know. That'd be cool. Just once in a blue moon, you'll hear our mods asking, this or that about status. But just so people know, when you become a mod, this is not completely private info. We have some expectations. Like, I don't want to bring on a mod who never shows up. We expect you to show up, depending on tier, once a week, twice a week, 3 times a week. So when people apply, please keep that in mind, because we will probably be opening mods up again in 2.5 to 3K range. But we're going to be very strict on who we bring in, and it's going to be chat mod level 1 only, and you have to work your way up and earn your way up. You don't just earn it in a month or 2. If you're around long enough, you'll get to see the upgrade. Depending on age, that'll determine if general mod's a possibility as well. But not something we're dealing with right now, so I don't want to start preaching this, because somehow somebody's going to hit me up in like a few days being like, yo, you need a mod? It's like, not right now, man.
Hey, hold on. Must be blocked from the other side.
Yeah, J-Smoke's a gen mod, so you guys know Camp Surge is one as well, and McMaster's chat mod level 2. We also have Knight, our Discord level 2 mod, which means he just has a higher status.
The other side must be barred.
I'm just taking them. Tonight, I would have had an idea of what I'm having, but with the broken sink, we didn't really plan our food this week. I do gotta put an order in though for a bunch of food, probably tonight or tomorrow. So nothing else is affected though. You get what I mean? Like if you can't hand wash or use a dishwasher, cooking at home basically gets ruined entirely. Unless you want to carry them to different rooms and shit. I mean, like I said, I have that as an option, but I ain't trying to cook with a pan, have to carry it to a different floor to clean it. I have no dishwasher, so you gotta do it all by hand. Sounds a little bit torturous. Especially, with my tight schedule as is. But, yeah, just wish me luck, guys. I'm sure there's people out there who won't, but feel the opposite. But screw that. For being here this long, I'm, yeah. Could have been a lot worse, I'll take it. Hopefully nothing else, until I get out of here. So we're probably gonna move in maybe in a year and a quarter or something. That at least is the goal. Within a year or so we'll move, and we may have some downtime on the stream schedule, but our goal is gonna be to prevent it as much as possible. Get my cable and shit set up well ahead of time, so when I actually move, it's ready to go. Just gonna probably go with fiber optics again when I move for a gig connection. Can't go wrong with that. D&D, it's dynamite. D&D. J-Smoke's gonna win the fight.
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
Is there no way downstairs from in here? Just gotta make sure.
Jammed.
Oh my god, with these doors. Nice to J-Smoke. Glad to hear you weren't Muggle-born. I'm reading Harry Potter, so it was only fitting. I should be starting Order of the Phoenix, maybe today, if I have time. I'm gonna base it on my class. I have 2 homeworks I can skip. I ended up using one last week, but I think they'll still take it if I submit it. So I'm like, I'm gonna do this week's homework and then like decide on the other one. Worst case, I'll take the loss on it. We got Hitman 3 done. That was better than doing a homework, that's for sure. The axe upgrade there. Let's see. So we gotta head back in towards the city for that one, and then we can head down to these. Nice to J-Smo. I never really played D&D. I thought they had D&D on like actual video game. I don't know if it's any good, but I swear I read something like that once.
I'll ring the bell.
So I said they're gonna go ring the bell, but the bell is incapacitated. So good luck with that. Oh god. They always like to do this. My iWatch sent me a message to take time to breathe now, so. I'm just kidding. I'm breathing alright, I'm breathing. It's mean to say, like, I'm not saying this in a bad way, but I had this Uber driver in, was it Chicago once? That dude sounded like he was fin dying. So I'm not saying, not mean at all to say, I mean, like, that guy was like exactly a commercial for why you don't smoke. Like, every breath he took sounded like he was fucking, like, gasping for air. It was crazy. So that does not sound like a nice way to live at all. Everything in moderation, man. If you're gonna do anything, moderation, guys. You can drink some drinks. Yeah, moderation. You need to get slammed. Yeah, do it once a week, not every day. But again, don't take my advice because I'm not one of the people that should be advising you on this subject. So, as we know from TGS weekend nights, we have good times. That's what that's what matters. So on top of feeling like crap Sunday from overdoing it during GTA with the drinks, I got to witness the house flood and stuff. So it's been one eventful weekend for me. Well, there you go. I thought so, the answer, J Smoke. I knew there was something like that. You doing D&D digitally, J Smoke, or you guys finally figure out something else? I remember you showed me a picture once. Pretty sure you start in like 15 minutes, so J Smoke will probably be out in a little bit. But I will be here for the remaining hour solo, just like Han. We're just gonna keep the grind on, because yeah, that's what we gotta do. I have a feeling tomorrow's gonna be a mix of this and Asgard. And we could also always just leave this for Asgard, you know. We don't have to finish out the story here. We can always come back to it. We could always finish out Winchester's Wealth Mysteries Artifacts and then move on. If you get what I mean, to Asgard. Because Asgard is an earlier level mission anyway, so. Let us see, what is this? Love how we just go over here and steal their shit. Mine now, thanks. Looking forward to spring for random talk. Oh yeah, definitely. To answer J Smoke, definitely a good deal. Best way to do it these days. Gotta play it safe. So even if there's a low chance of getting it and then a low chance of actually, getting bad, you don't want to be that dude that does get that odds. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal, but it's a big deal. If you get what I mean. It's not a big deal because it's because of stats, but it's a big deal if you're in the bad stats. So I'm trying to avoid those bad stats. So I've just been laying low the last since the pandemic started. I'm good. I know the odds are for me being okay, but the odds are also for me not being okay. I don't know why the hell I picked this up, but when they usually have this, there's something to break. So that's what I'm looking for. I guess there's nothing to break. Oops. Here's the wall. Okay. I thought there was somewhere to go with it. Now we know what they're for. Now we don't have to throw them at the random pedestrians of Winchester.
Flames!
God, the fire! I love how in this game I barely take fire damage. In friggin' Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I'd have like a max out character and die in like 5 seconds from fire spread. I guess this game doesn't treat it as if you're dipped in, car oil before you go out on the missions like it did in Odyssey. Odyssey, I swear, Cassandra was swimming in oil every time before we got on. I know she went out and like took an olive oil bath before we went out and got shot by fire arrows. I don't know what the hell was going on in that game. I'm sure it was a thing at some point. It just went over the wall as it hit somebody. That'd be the craziest shit ever. Imagine just shooting a bunch of arrows from over here until you get that warning that you killed a civilian. You just shoot one off every once in a while. The odds are so low of actually getting a hit like that that we have to sit there for a very long time before we get lucky enough. Bye. Oh shit, we're in the bishop's residence. Oh god. Got brainwashed. Letter to mother. Try getting drunk and praying. Maybe getting drunk's how I'm gonna reach the other side. So I'm pretty sure if you follow this, don't discuss religion much ever on stream for the purposes, we have fans all around the world, so I always keep it safe. But from knowledge, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be getting drunk anyway. While drinking wine is acceptable, getting actual drunk is not. So, but it's also up to interpretation. That's pretty much how religion goes. So, not something we venture into, but these games tend to always venture into religion. At some point, it's got to be brought up. But we got to keep it game focused and within reason. So, holes in the ceiling. Yeah, we have a pretty wide fan base. I think up to 50% of our fans are from U.S. speaking countries. The rest are all around the world. Every continent in the world except Antarctica. I don't think I've seen anything for that, but who's surprised there? The rest of the world, we have plenty of countries listed. Pretty sure there's over 100 countries that viewed my videos in the last year or something. So, pretty crazy stuff. I greatly appreciate it.
Need to get on the other side.
I think we had 28,000 views this month or something. Total, let's see. There it is. Pick it up, please. Why is it so dark in half these buildings, man? Look at that armor. Insane ranting. The outfit of a past king. Thane's cloak. So we should have 2 chests nearby. Looking up, look down, there, and there.
Oh,
Anybody else? Who do you think you're screwing with, man? I've searched the lands far and wide. Just don't try. This ain't Assassin's Creed Origins playthrough where I was underleveled and had to spend like 45 minutes in a boss fight so I wouldn't get insta-killed. It was absolute torture, and I'll never recommend playing through the game like that and then any Assassin's Creed ever again. So we did the opposite for Odyssey, where I did exactly like I'm doing now. Complete the regions, like everything you can do in the region, then do the missions for it. We're doing the Wealth Mysteries artifacts, and you level up from this insanely. What am I, level 243? What is the level of this region anyway? I know it's... This is the first region I'm under leveled, and we're still kicking their ass, just to point that out. That's how, you know, upgraded my character is at this point. Eventually we'll have to see if there's anything else on here to buy, but I think we just got to fill in the gaps at this point. Connect the stars, per se. I'm going to guess that this is going to branch into a secondary option there. At some point. We still have an hour and 20 minutes or so to go, though, for anyone interested. Promise you guys till 6:15, so we get a full 4 hours, and tomorrow will be 1 to 5:30 with a break. Because then I have my class at 6:30 tomorrow night for 3 hours. I can't, I don't have the leeway on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday like I do in the other days. Of course, I'm missing about the show. We're learning for random chat, just because we're literally killing people and collecting chests right now to complete this region, to continue the story. What's it called? If you ever heard of penetration testing, that's what we're learning in class, and no, not the way you're thinking of it. This ain't, you know, discussion of the hub. We're talking about cybersecurity. By that, I mean, basically where you know, company has a network, you know, pretend, I don't want to mention names because somehow something happens, I have no relation to it, but in general, pretend company A, you know, wants to get their network tested and see if they have any vulnerabilities where, you know, there's risk, like where someone can break into the network or DOS it or something. And then what your job is to do is to literally try to do that. Like, you get paid to actually try to hack their server, try to do this and that. Well, it sounds like a cool job. They want a lot of experience with it and a lot of, you know, certifications and stuff. And so unless you're going for a career in it and you're willing to spend, you know, that life journey focusing on that, I wouldn't really venture into it. While it's cool in concept, it's a lot more, you know, work than you'd expect. I'm not sure what I'll do. I got the engineering background, but I also have cybersecurity after I graduate in May, so I know there's cybersecurity engineering. The pay is very nice, so that is an option. Trying to find one of those early morning ones so I can be done by like 3 in the afternoon and do my stream. I mentioned before on streams we might lose time in that case, but we'll work it out. It's way underground. Is there a entrance here? Way underground. Real quick, we're going to look around here and see if there's any way underground in here. Next step is to look around outside.
What do you see, Sun?
So just trying to like think, where could this possibly be? It could be over the edge. Like we had quite a few people in and out. Definitely appreciate if you guys like and sub, help us out. Every like, you know, absolutely everything helps the channel, guys. So it means a lot. I definitely don't feel like going to do homework later, but I gotta. A little bit sore from collapsing of my sink for no reason. Well, for a reason. Some asshole didn't install it right, but... Definitely beat me up a bit. Whatever.
The other side must be barred.
God, this is getting old. Is every building I'm going to come to just be barred? 'Cause like I said, it's just getting old. It's kind of boring. It's like, we got it. Everyone we go to, you bar the windows. Do something else, Assassin's Creed. So what I'm doing right now is trying to look for how to get inside. Some pretty good grubbing stuff last week, so I'll have to think about what I'm getting this week. Saturday I got that steak place delivered. It was a pretty good deal. It was like 5 ounces of sirloin, 5 ounces of lamb steak, some sides for like 20 some bucks. Can't complain. And it was pretty damn good. And then we ended up having leftovers for the next day, so can't complain. Oh god. Apparently I've been getting chased this whole time while I was swimming around, trying to find an entrance to this building. Man, we just spilled blood all over the whatever the hell's in these bags. Anybody else? So how the hell do you get in this house? Look at that window. See anything in there? That tiny little window. It's pitch black in there on that right side. So the only way would be to shoot an arrow through a window into there, but I have yet to see any arrow spots. Like loose spot back here.
Must be blocked other side.
I'm stumped on this one. We tried to swim underwater to check if we go underwater. We tried going left, right. There's gotta be a way inside. There's gotta be a way inside. So the best way to find out is I'm gonna grab my phone real quick off the charge. Just 1 sec, guys. Let's see. So we're working on what is this? Let's figure out what we're trying to get inside of the house. It's not even the same thing we're going for. We're going for that chest. So it's just a chest in this house. So I'm just using Google. Google's your friend in these times. It's not considered wealth, though. The question is, how do we get in? Yeah, it's just showing a bunch of guides for typical wealth. Oh, here we go. I found some discussion Ubisoft on this exact place we're at. Alright, so for this one, they're saying
The other side must be barred.
try throwing torches. There's apparently oil inside it or something. Or am I wrong? So I googled it and I'm looking around. So there's no triangular roof entrance right there. I'm gonna find a triangular roof entrance somewhere.
That burns!
I think we found it. Man. Well, I burned down the whole house to get that one chest, so totally worth. Still have this one back here. I don't know how the hell to get to it. It's deep underground, but there's no visible underground entrances. It's kind of confusing.
Hey! Can't scamper free this time!
made life easy. Alright, so what I'm actually going to do is we'll Google this one as well. I'll have to check Discord out because see we got a lot of people posting up in there. Let's see, chest. I do reply to messages. I try to reply to every single YouTube comment, every single Xbox message I get, every instant message, blah blah blah. It adds up sometimes. It might take me a minute to respond. In a sense, you know, might not be immediately, but usually within a day I try to respond to everybody. But when I'm live streaming, I can be taking the time. Peace out to J Smoke. Right, so answer. The entrance on the right side of the building near the pig farm. You need a key from the storyline quest. So, okay, so we can't go down there. Let's just go to witness the door to understand, and then we can move on. Apparently there's a pig farm. Probably down here. My guess. Yep. Says you get the key from a storyline quest, so it's probably something we gotta do when we do the story for this region. Still gonna look around, just get a feel for what's going on down here. Not much, so we can leave. Alright, checking the map. We cannot get this one, guys, because apparently it's out of the region, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn around. I see. I feel like I see one over here. We got about an hour to go. If we get the rest of the wealth mysteries and artifacts done for this region, it just aligns nicely for tomorrow. So this is going to have to continue tomorrow no matter what, and I think I'm just going to jump to Asgard next no matter what, because we have to just go back for it at some point. It'll take a stream or two to get it done, but we'll get it done. I'm having something similar to spanakopita tonight, but it's filled with like beef instead of spinach for those who've ever had it. Electrovolt's got it at the store or something. It's called like Barek or something, and I had it plenty of times. It's pretty good stuff. Not something I ever ate growing up, but not bad, not bad. It was just a random guess, but I didn't see any way in inside, so. Alright, go in the window. Ah. 3 locks on this one. So there's a key over here. The fuck am I in a courtyard?
Tibi erit ipse benedictus, non vivet in ignorantiae sue providentiae.
Hey, wait! Help! Blood!
It looked like it was right on it. Oops. That's not what I'm trying to do, game, but thank you. Lock on the complete wrong dude. Come on, man. I'm like looking at someone completely different. It turns my screen entirely to stare at some dude. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing, Xxvi? What are you doing? Hello, thanks for the key. Now I leave. I leave the other key. Oh my god, how many keys are there, yo? Let's go around and grab all the damn keys. At least we won't have to worry about finding keys later on, right?
Damn you!
Oh, silver, yeah. There it is. Next. I'm just grinding, guys, so just ignore me if I'm not talking much. Like, the grind is real right now, because we are legit under an hour from the end. No matter what, I'm cutting at 4.5, period. Because I'm already going 15 minutes past my typical end time, because I promise you guys I try and do full sessions for this game. Because I know the last few times we've come a little bit short. So I'm trying for today and tomorrow to get as close to total time as possible. Which is 4.5 if we do a 30-minute break. more we get done today, the better off we are tomorrow anyway.
Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your pond. Is this what you want? You filthy swindler? A pond?
Alright, we got it. We have, let's see, that's a 3 new marker. 1, 2, that's within the circle, so 3.
Be good! Huh?
I had a pretty light lunch compared to norm, so I think it's starting to catch up with me. I swear at least this happened last week as well. My body's like, you're not eating for like 2 hours. Starve.
Mit Recht. Hey, Taras! Flula! Miras edestin en at fram! Help what Carla! Miras edestin en at fram! Hey, Taras! Flula!
You really gotta stop freaking out. It's like, stop screaming. We hear you. We hear you. Trust me. Trust me. We hear you. Just knows those pictures in there.
Miras edestin en at fram!
Had some energy drink earlier. I think that's also contributing to this. I feel like I'm starving and I'm have like an energy drink crash. Still waiting on my case of Rays to arrive. I ordered it and I don't think they shipped it yet. So just waiting.
Help what? For your relief!
All right. Let's go check this out. Let's be out, go see what this little side mission is.
You filthy swindler! A pond full of piss! I'll wear you up!
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off, unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
By God, Harry Balls, you are a thief and a swindler! Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission!
Let's go around and go in.
By God, Harry Balls, you are a thief and a swindler! Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission!
Oi! Get out of it, you!
I'll wear your hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
You! What are you doing in here?
I'm not your enemy. Yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross! Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, then on your life you'd be wise to deliver it for the agreed price.
Marry on a donkey! You deserve the bloody thing. It's not worth my hide. Much as my wife would love to be a widow.
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque, a miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
To keep it or not to keep it? That is the question. Let me look this up real quick, see what happens. I mean, I doubt it'll matter which one. I have it right here though, just one moment. So it doesn't really matter what you do.
I am.
And I have to tell the king I let a Dane steal his gift to his wife.
You do. And also this. Every treasure he has, I'll take. Every poet who writes him into song will sing threefold of me, because we are Vikinger, and this green and pleasant land will be ours.
Bollocks. Return the treasure, and we will forget we met!
Stop following me, or the jewel will not be the only thing you will lose today.
Holy splinters from the cross. All right, take it.
I was getting off in my business. I'm just looking around the map to see what's considered in and out. So I got Alfred. So I'm pretty sure he's someone we're going to be attacking, so why the hell would I give him the jewel? So the chest is right inside this house right here. Let's find a way in. Hey, when it looks like there's no window there, and then there is. Well, it looks like there's a window there, then there is not. That's what I mean. I don't see any...
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Any windows open. What? How do I change what side I'm aiming from? Can you do that? It looks like I have a direct shot. There we go. Apparently there's a key over here. I'm gonna go for it.
Must be blocked from the other side.
You're mine!
Not seeing like any. This building's the one we're looking at. Any clear ways into it? There it is. Knew we had to look for a roof like that.
I'll kill you! I'll hold you!
Alright, let's see. So apparently we have something in here to get. Should be another one real close by. Right there. Got 2 skill points. So we gotta get into this house next for the next treasure. It was locked. Let's run on the other side. See what's going on. People, get out the way.
I can take you!
The hell?
You will
The fuck's my dude doing? The fuck? Look at him. I don't think it's supposed to happen. Please record this. I think my character is bugged out. What the fuck? That was crazy. And I don't have fast travel. Is there a way to suicide in the game? Or? Thought he got stabbed or something. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I legit can't move. I legit can't move, guys. You were freaking out at me like I'm... Clicking every button. Probably the best thing we can do is load a save from a minute ago. I've never, ever seen that happen in over 90 hours of Valhalla, guys. What the hell? Alrighties. Aiming for 4.5 on the stream clock. I'm definitely getting ready to be done for the day for sure. We have 35 minutes to go, so I'll push on a bit longer. All I have to, my goal for today is to finish out the city if possible. We still have quite a bit to go, so we might not be able to get it done. But if we can get it done, I'd even leave early. But like I said, I don't know if we can get it done. So with 2 wealth, 2 mysteries, 2 artifacts, plus any remaining chests that I plan to do. Anything within the circle is fair game.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
So let's see, we got still plenty of things to do. The 1 wealth, 2 mysteries, 2 artifacts. We know we can't get this chest here. We get this. I think there's another chest hidden right behind that logo. These. This. Maybe just grab anything like within this range and we're done. So we're close, but we're not close. Well, I'll find out how the cookie crumbles as we push up. Oh, there we go. Apparently it was under the floor.
Get round the side.
Look at me for a sec, my dog was just stopping by to say hello. Then he left. Don't care for the streams. He learned that long ago in his younger years.
of her.
Dominus autum et supplementum alquoter liquidia.
Jump, little flea! Jump! I will show her I love her! Or die trying.
Tear-stained letter.
You see if I don't. I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place. Oh, it's high. Why is it so high? If I die, tell her I think only of her.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Lions, eh? Well, I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know.
Yeah, well, we'll believe you, kid. See you there.
He missed. The stranger missed. That could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin. What a terrible show!
They're booing me.
was lärde mig med bättre mjua i en lång midstad. Vem skulle mig fin?
Saints alive! Did you see that? God sent Esselbert an angel! If I'd known it was that easy.
You would have done it yourself. Risked life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. So she'll finally notice me.
Athelflaed, what do you say to the sweet boy?
Thank you for the flower. It is very beautiful. Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
Noah's holy cattle! You actually gave a flower to the princess! And now we are betrothed. Takes more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying.
I can't see half your faces over here. What's going on over here? Oh, jeez.
Esselbert the First, the Flea of Winchester. All hail the Lord of the Saxons! Esselbert the Flea!
Flea? Don't think you're naming yourself right, but alright, ain't my problem. That's kids for you. Let's see, where are we going next? Alright, why is it so dark in here, guys? Jeez Louise. Trying to find doors. Everyone goes into like a mass panic because I took out a window. You think we're pillaging the town? Calm down, guys. It's a window. Y'all replace it and you'll be okay. Alright, what do you do? Come on, man. Just like the old Assassin's Creeds, they have yet to perfect. You make this perfect. It's always a hassle to get in a window in these games. I remember dealing with this AC2, everything since. It is so annoying. It was like screaming somewhere. King's Secret. Hemorrhoids. Who is screaming? Calm down. It's probably some person downstairs. Gonna try climbing up here real quick. Oh, that was weird. We're just inside the walls. What I'm trying to do right now is check outside for anything that would be the sign of an alternative entrance. So a window. Yep. Well, I don't go by that. What's up, the chat? Oh no, it's locked. Nah. Oh, it's that motherfucker who hit them all. We haven't found all the keys yet. We started looking for them, and then we ran into other stuff to do. And we kind of gave up on the keys. So that one and this one seem to be key related. It might be story related, actually, to get one of the keys for that, by the way. So what we're going to do is move our time to... it's not in this region. I'm going to get it anyway. 1, 2, and 3. Then we'll go up more. 5, 6. Then, yeah, we'll see what happens from there. Let's get out of this one. Go in and out through the building. We have just under a half hour to go, guys. Aiming for 4.5 on the stream clock as mentioned earlier, so we'll see what happens. But I will be back on ACV tomorrow. Then we're off to PC on Wednesday for Star Citizen. Anyone who's into that playthrough, not sure what we'll do, but we'll figure something out. Someone's dying back there.
Many have tried. None.
You're pretty cocksure for a child.
You would be too if you had miracle legs.
Miracle legs. They seem pretty normal to me, girl.
Looks can be deceiving. Have you heard of the great Pheidippides, the mighty hero of old? Ran all the way from Marathon to tell the king they won the battle. Then guess what happened? He only fell down dead.
Dead. From running.
It was very far. Girls can't fight. It's the rules. But like Pheidippides, I'm going to be the fastest messenger who ever lived.
So when the Norse defeat the Saxon armies, you'll quickly bear the bad news to your king.
Them sissy britches. Fat chance. So do you want a race or not? I've beaten everyone else in the whole world.
In that case, let's run. No other Saxon has been able to keep me on my toes like you, little one.
I never thought I would be beaten.
The fuck?
Like the wind. I'm glad I had a real challenge.
And I'm glad to have given you one.
Do you like interesting places? I've run all over Wessex. Found some scary...
Did we really beat it by running like 5 feet?
Exploring such is what I live.
I don't think that's right, guys. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to like chase her around the town. We probably ran to the end. The fuck? I'm pretty sure that would have been the ending of the race or something, and we somehow walked into it or something. I'm pretty sure that was not supposed to happen that way. I guess whatever. I mean, all we're gonna do is race a kid around, so I ain't that worried about experiencing it, to be honest. Much rather go get these done.
must be blocked from the other side.
Oh, who's surprised? The door's barred from the other side. Barred it from the other side. That looked like the perfect spot to get in, but I'm gonna double check. For some reason, it won't let me climb through. Just looking for the ceiling, because once in a blue moon, you'll have it opening up here. Why doesn't he go inside of there? How am I supposed to hit that? Especially because I'm pretty sure I could just climb through here, but I don't know why he won't. That makes no sense. I mean, I know they have the arrows here, but those aren't helpful when we can't hit it. Ooh, oh, come on, bro. It's like the closest I've been able to get a view of that thing.
The other side must be barred.
Let's see. Technically, this is not even part of the region we're in, so actually both of these aren't. So actually, I'm gonna skip them. They're part of Hamptonshire, whatever the hell that is. We're working on this city because this is way higher level than us. So we'll come back for these because they're being annoying anyway. That's outside the circle as well. That one's outside the circle as well. That one's outside the circle as well. That's outside the circle as well. So we legit have 1 wealth and 2 artifacts to go. 1, 2, and this. So our remaining 20 minutes, or actually less than 20 minutes, looking at the clock now, I'm going to try and grab at least that. This way we'll end this, for at least this city alone. We'll have left, we have this, and I think 1 and 2 chests. Those two. This chest I can't do until we get the story going because the story related, and this one I can maybe get now. We came out to get that one, but that one's in a shit spot. It's not even part of the city we're working on, so I'm just gonna leave it. Like I said, I like to do it region by region. Sometimes, you know, they'll be really close and across the border. I don't like to cross the border unless, you know, we make it there. That region's meant for much further along in the story. No need to go over there yet. I did not realize we were crossing the border over there, so. Thanks to anyone watching live, post in chat for a shout out. If you enjoy the stream, would appreciate if you like and sub. There's not much else to say because we are coming to a close pretty soon. We're gonna chase some paper around, get a tattoo that I'll never use. Where is it? In the tree? I see it. Alright, we collected that. That was pretty easy. Should be the final artifact over here for the entire city, pretty much. The hell did I end up in? Reminds me when I went to the Roman Forum over a year ago in the real life. We posted all this stuff on Insta. So we shut the channel down for like 2 weeks because I went on vacation.
My husband can't keep his eyes off her.
Pretty much like this. Maybe even less existent.
For parading her nakedness, was it?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Probably stole the gaze of someone more important than your Egbert.
Come on.
You're going down! Come, brothers. Let's end this. I beat you!
So we officially completed all Mystery's artifacts here. I believe there is. We don't see keys, just move on. So we need keys to open that chest. We could probably just check a guide online. We still have 15 minutes or so. A little bit under that, but still. Keys, where are you? There's one.
Calciamenta mihi mundus est satis raro sedate, sint viorum
And we got the key. I have no idea how many keys I actually need for, so hit this, see if any keys show up. Just drop down, we're gonna die. Shout out to Jack Black in chat, what's up? And that's pretty cool. I'll definitely have to take a look. I have not worked on Essex yet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's right here. It's one of the next regions that I have after I complete this one. Actually, might go here next, actually, after we're done. We're working in this little city right now. Eventually, we'll have a full completion, but just checking real quick. Lincolnshire is also 160, so yeah, I'll probably do Essex next, so I'll check that out for sure. I'm probably butchering how you say it in the game. Butcher everything in this game. They say it much differently than you'd expect in American English, but who's surprised? Doing my best. My goal in the next like 15 minutes, since we're about to get off, is to try and get this chest open. But I have no idea how many keys I need. There's another key, hold on. Let's go. We probably need that. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the tip. The hell? Alright. Climb up any taller, or any higher, I mean. Trying to see if we can get all the way up top. There has to be a way. We get in that window there? Probably not. The only other option would be going through the inside. Alright. There you go. No, it's scary, but you gotta go around. So we can see what our options are. Just look down underneath in there. Nothing. There's no holes in the ceiling, so there's no reason to go up above. There's a hole in the floor. Well, like, is there a hole in the floor? I'm looking at it. It's right here. Oh, we're out. There we go. Silly bear. Welcome back to J Smoke. What's up, J Smoke in chat? One of our mods is here. Just gotta do a double check for them keys. Yeah, just in time, J Smoke. So I am getting out very soon. We are on Valhalla tomorrow all afternoon. For anyone interested, though, continue the grind. But tomorrow should be 1 o'clock to 5:30, unlike today. Alright. Dude. Please stop proving the window theory being real. Bamboosh. Thane's Great Helm. We officially completed all the wealth mysteries and artifacts in Winchester. We've also gotten pretty much all of the chests in this, black circle, whatever you want to call it. It's not really a circle, but the black line kind of indicates where we're at, city-wise, city limits. I've basically completed everything here. I didn't do the drinking games or anything like that. But, like, for instance, this one's outside of the region, outside the region, outside the region, outside. This This one's inside, but this one, from what I read, what I read online, actually says that we need to continue the story, and we'll obtain a key that'll allow us access to that later on. So the only thing left is for me to grab this. That's all I wanted to do for today because we were tight on time, so that's perfect. We'll probably have to come back here tomorrow and begin the story for this region. I was initially planning to go to Asgard. I can always put the story on hold for this region since we just finished it and then come back to it. Because I never did the Asgard mission, and now that we're level, like, what the hell level are we? We're going to be leveled up even more because I obviously leveled up. Again, via the skill tree. We're 245 going to a level 90 Asgard mission. I think it's definitely time to go do it. I kind of left it on the side because we were focused on leveling up the character, and we've definitely leveled up enough. Let's grab that. I don't really care at this point what I grab, 'cause we got all the big ones. Now it's about just the little stats, building them up. Apparently there's one right in that tower. Oh shit. We're out of arrows. But we have arrow abilities. The hell? That pretty much completes everything I had planned for today, guys, and we have about less than 6 minutes left. By the time you include the delay, it's probably like 5 minutes left for you guys by the time you hear my voice with the like 20-second delay that we have, or 15 to 20-second delay on the stream, I think, through Elgato, which sucks, but nothing I can do about it. But so just to explain what happened today, we started in Kent. I took some pictures like that. Looked like we were chasing that dude down on a wolf, and I was in that chair there. Are these my pictures? There's me holding the cat. There's me where it glitched out and they stole my what's it called, my wolf, and I couldn't get him back. It was the weirdest shit I've seen happen. Then the online servers crashed and I couldn't see my pictures. What the fuck? Either way, we completed everything Wealth, Mysteries, Artifacts, and all missions in Kent, and that includes every single little chest as well, guys. When I say I'm doing a full playthrough, I'm not shitting you guys. We're doing everything. And it's taking absolutely forever, but we're really experiencing the game to the max. So after completing that, I decided to come over here and tackle Winchester. The hope was to get to the story, but we did not. But we've tackled all Wealth, Mysteries, Artifacts, and from what I can tell, every single chest in the region, other than the one that's story related. So to my knowledge, we're done. The only thing I'll do before we go on, well, not on break, we're getting off for the day, but before we do that, let's head here real quick and just see, since with our last few minutes, one, if we can upgrade anything here, like our weapons or equipment. Two, if we can build anything, and then we'll get ready and hop off. Again, tomorrow 1 to 5:30 will be this game with an intermission break, and that'll be it for ACV for the week, Monday, Tuesdays. Except next week is what we're calling shooter week, just shooter games all week. No Valhalla, no Minecraft, no Dead by Daylight, just shooter games, period. We'll be back to Valhalla for, Monday, Tuesday for the entirety of April, and etc., etc. So it ain't going nowhere.
Even when Doug was younger, he had a streak in him. Hate to see it go that way. But you did the right thing. Can't imagine what you are feeling. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
Man, I ain't worried about Dag. He was an ass. Peace out to Jay Smoke.
I would like to see
if you're headed out.
Ah, that one's pretty good. Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
Just upgrading all that stuff.
But that one's very good.
I want to change my appearances.
Ready for battle.
I must be on my...
Until next.
So now we have all mythical hunter gear. Not enough materials. Not enough materials, not enough materials, not enough materials, not enough materials. Next, we have some rune slots. I've been going for a lot of health runes on this to get my health up. Let's see, what do I want to use? We got enough health and stuff. Seems like we're done with our inventory.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
And awesome, J-Smoke. Good luck with the PC, man. If you order it. I thought everything was pretty good with the PC you wanted, so I say go for it. The only thing you'll probably want to do is eventually maybe you get that RAM, but that RAM can always be added on at a later time, you know what I mean? So I thought they actually shut down the festival here because it was buggy, but maybe they didn't. I read online they I don't know if that was on PlayStation only, maybe. I don't think we can build any of these because we don't have enough equipment. So might as well give up. So, as much as I hate to say it, we're officially out of time. We hit the 4.5 hour mark, and that was my promise for today. 4.5, and I'm getting off, including our intermission we took. So let's see how many hours we have on Valhalla now. We are officially at, let me just click load. 90 hours, 54 minutes of a 120-hour game, so, another 30 hours. Again, we're playing this tomorrow, and then we're not playing it next week, but then we're playing it the entire month of April for, I think, up to 8 hours a week. So, with that, we should technically be able to be finished with our base game 1000 Gamerscore playthrough by end of April, and then hop into the DLC for this. And then maybe by May or June, we'll get a break from ACV since, fucking October, excuse my language. I really like the game, guys, but at this point, I need a break. So I'm looking forward to completing it and moving on to the DLC at some point. But hopping right into DLC is going to be exhausting. But we'll do what we got to do. Apparently, you can redeem this. I'll do it off stream real quick. But let's go over our supporter screen and close down for the day. So shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, BVT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BVT J-Smoke on membership, and shout out to Camster J-Smoke on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I will see you guys tomorrow. Till then, peace out.